all of the dreams I'd made believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find, no words describe. Illuminate this world for me, so many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Chapter out on the edge of the darkest day, to be the ultimate master. I'll take my story to any place. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Billion my name through the stadiums. When I'm gone, I'll never be gone. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll claim, but I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. A legendary adventure, out in the wild to prove myself. This power too out of measure. I go to battle, don't need no help. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Billion my name through the stadiums. When I'm gone, straight to the top, yeah. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, my friends. What's up, Marvin, Brian, Rick, how you doing, and Bob, and of course, anybody else who is lurking in chat. Go to bed, it's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock where I am. Why would I go to bed, Marvin? You go to bed. What's up, Mark? How you doing? It's good to see. I am the one to say howdy, gamers. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Nap time. Hi. What's up, Monica? All the friendos coming out today. How's everybody doing today? I was kind of sad that I almost didn't grab water right as I started, and then I saw it, and I was like, yay, I did grab it. A lot's been going on. Nap time for you, Marvin. Nap time for everybody. I mean, a nap didn't sound too bad, but I wanted to stream. I typically don't start till 4 o'clock on Fridays, and I was like, you know what? I can stream. I'm able to stream, so I'm gonna stream. Just like the Twitter said. If you guys saw me on Twitter, that's really good. It is time to try to continue this Growlithe hunt. Now, obviously, with the new massive mass outbreak method, that is probably the best way to go about it. So I am going to be checking those as they pop up, specifically in the Mirrorlands, because there's always 3 Growlithe spawns that will always be there, and I kind of want to get as many encounters as possible. So the way that I'm going to do this is that if there isn't a mass outbreak, or a mass outbreak for that matter, I'm just going to check those Growlithes and then reset. I will probably do it all the time anyway. I will probably do it all the time anyway for that. And check it, but I'll also check that just so we can get as many encounters as we can, since we lost the ability to do, you know, the thing. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Also, I realized I didn't start the sub train, so let me try this again. Boom. Yo, thank you so much, Marvin, for gifting a sub to Tori. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Doing good, almost done from work. I got a shiny Rhydon and shiny Machoke yesterday. About to be prepared for a great weekend road trip ahead. I hope you have a lot of fun. I'm doing well. Thank you so much, Marvin, for gifting a sub to Tori. I really appreciate that. So we got a little bit of a layout change here. A little bit, nothing too crazy. So it kind of organizes that a little bit so it's not all cluttered and whatnot. So we have, obviously, 30 hours on the timer. That'll increase. We've seen 49 alphas. We've seen 24 shinies in about 470 outbreaks. Now, the encounters you guys will see, those are going to be the encounters, and I'm just going to do outbreaks, and it's just in general. How many outbreaks have I done, etc. Okay, cool. I think that's all I really wanted to explain. So that's how I'm going to be doing it for now. Like I said, there's 3 Growlithes, and we'll see if we can get into a rhythm. So we're going to resume, and let's see if we can get this Alpha Doggo. Let's see if we can do that. So, and if anybody can tell me if there is maybe another area where the Growlithe could potentially spawn in a mass outbreak, I would love to know about that. I don't think it matters, but I'm going to rest until morning anyway. I hope you enjoy your weekend, though, Bob. That's really cool. 7 p.m. here? Nah, it's 1:22. I don't know, Marvin. Time zones are weird. So, I initially avoided these guys, when I initially came here, but I think it's just, it's going to be the easiest way to do this now that we can't reset for the outbreaks here, because there are 3 doggos over here, and it'll just be much easier. So we got our first one literally right there, not alpha or shiny. For some reason I couldn't look it up. And then there's 1, there's 2, okay. So that is basically going to be our rotation. And once I kind of get the hang of everything, we'll be good. And those will increase our encounters. Apparently I caught 1 Pokemon. Right, I found it unknown. I forgot I did that. So there you go, boom. So that's going to kind of be our rotation, and then I'll kind of slow down as we get you know, outbreaks or whatever here. So, but yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then when we get a mass outbreak of Growlithe, we'll go check it, obviously. I'll add that to the outbreak instead of the encounters. Or if we get a mass outbreak, we'll check that as well. So I think that works. I think that works. I hope that makes sense, my friends. But we're gonna give this a try. I did perfect Growlithe's page off screen. So Growlithe is perfect. So now it's a 1 in 1024 chance. I'm slowly working towards the shiny charm. But since I was able to finally leave, I just said I'm just gonna, you know, go ahead and do that. Get Growlithe's page all situated, and we'll be good to go. So all the alphas, all the stuff there, is unfortunately we weren't able to keep any of them. And like I said, I gotta get used to the new way that we're doing this. We weren't able to keep any of them, like specifically the shinies, because of the way that the mass outbreak, the mass outbreak system worked back then when we were able to reset for them. So I just gotta remember to increase the counter every single time. There's always 3 Growlithes. You see it increases by 3, and it'll be good. So. We'll see what happens. I mean, I don't have the best chance to get an Alpha Shining Growlithe. I'm kind of hoping I get a mass outbreak, and then maybe we get some Growlithes, and we'll take a peek at that, depending on, you know, obviously the Munchlax and whatever. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. And once I kind of get used to this this pattern, this will also be so much easier. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I'm doing all right. A lot going on right now. Can't really talk about really any of it, in all honesty, but just doing what I needed to do. There it is. I was like, where's the other Growlithe? I don't see the other Growlithe, so. So we're gonna see Growlithe much faster, but we're gonna see a lot less. So I don't know if this will be faster. I still prefer to do this the massive outbreak way, but obviously that way is gone. And there we go. Yo, what's up, Chaos? How you doing? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. You can't share plans about this upcoming doing OOTR marathon. Yo, OOTR marathon? Izimo? That's really cool. What's up, Chaos? Thank you so much for the 29 months. That is a lot of months. That is a lot of months, my friend. So, let's see if we get a Growlithe mass outbreak. We do not. We do get Piplup, but yeah, it's over 9,000! Hope you are well, Chaos. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 29 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing an OOTR marathon, apparently. I don't remember this. So yeah, we'll check the mass outbreak. If it doesn't have Growlithe, then, you know, we'll move on. We'll move on. And I saved right before I check with my, because that gives me my Agua berries back. So there you go. Boom. Boom. I can't talk about it. Talk about what? Monka delay. What's up, Wolfos? How you doing? So we'll have a chance for a shiny Stantler. That'll be cool. That'll be really cool. Finish the thing I wanted to get done. Nice. Nice. So I have seen these be alpha, so I know they can be alpha. I know each of them can be alpha, but we shall see. Just popping in while making lunch. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy lunch. I know you're going to be busy in about a half an hour, but there we go. Boom. And that's awesome, mofos. I'm glad. Mass outbreaks, mass outbreaks. So yeah, well, like I said, we'll have to see how this plays out, and we'll see some more other things. If we do get the thing is if we do get a shiny Growlithe, we can we'll be able to keep it, which will be really nice. And then I'm just gonna stack up on a bunch of King's Leafs, Just because I can. So, yeah, there we go. Boom. So, like I said, this will be a fun little route. Because, like I said, we see 3 Growlithe. Each of them have a 1 in 100 chance to be Alpha. And then a 1 in 1024 chance to be Shiny. Switch to laptop soon so I can work on more projects. And then chill a tiny bit before work tonight. Well, I hope work goes well. Yo, what's up, Nika? How you doing, friendo? Cake Bussy! It's good to see you. Nice, nice. So, I don't know. It's like, as people goes, like I said, as people go on and we learn kind of more about how these mass outbreaks work. But yeah, gonna mess with my PS4. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cake Bussy. But yeah, I did perfect, if you guys didn't hear it, I did perfect Growlithe's page. So Growlithe has a 1 in 1024 chance to be shiny now. In the wild, just regularly. And then obviously combine that with the alpha chance on these encounters. It's going to be basically 1 in 100,000. What's up, Kong? How you doing? Basically 1 in 100,000 to be alpha and shiny. Little high on the odds. I'm kind of really banking on, you know, maybe the mass outbreaks have a Growlithe spawn, but we shall see. We shall see. What's up, Kong? How you doing? Did I know Jimmy lives in the future more than me? I know. We talked about that earlier. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm in April, apparently. The image is also indeed sponsored by Ahoy. I haven't really talked about it too much, but great posters. They're starting to bring out stickers for the new starters, so I highly encourage, even if you don't buy anything, check out their website. And if you do something, if you do decide to buy something, okay, I don't know. Get the... That was weird. If you guys do buy something, please use code Tortuga for 10% off your order funds. Having fun? I guess so. I don't know what the heck that was. What's up, Exile? How you doing? Mobile delay and then walking by office. Hi. They have Demon Slayer stuff too, do they? Eyes emote? Eyes emote? I just took a look at my Discord and all I gotta say is Monka pings. No, I don't want to talk to Mudslacks directly. Yo, what's up, Rex? How you doing? It's good to see you. Am I doing full odd shiny hunting? No. No, I have a perfect dex of Growlithe. There's a Growlithe. Mass outbreak. Let's go. Oh, right. I can't just fly there. Right. Alright, where are they? They are over here. Also, chat broke on... Chat broke on my PC. No one has swords or icons, period. Rip. So I think though they're down here. Yeah, there they are. I see an Arcanine. I see a big Arcanine. See, once I learn where things are, this will be so much easier. This will be so much easier. Alpha Growlithe, we'd see our first Alpha of the day. Let's go. It's not shiny, unfortunately, though. I mean, the gold... Oh, okay. The Growlithe went in the tree. That's hilarious. The Alpha went in the tree, nonetheless. Bruh. Is this a Jamie account? No. This is my regular account. It looks like there's going to be no shinies. I do have to knock this guy out, though. Tree Dog! It is indeed Tree Dog. Alpha Doggo. Yeah, I gotta add to that. Wow, it survived. Monk ass. No, why would it be the Jamie account? The reason I did the Jamie account was so I could keep doing the mass outbreaks. But because I can't reset over them anymore, there's really no point. Thick. Alright, so that is our 50th Alpha overall. So there you go. Seeing Arcanine in the wild is actually ominous. It really is. Yeah. It really is. So, I don't know. We shall see. Weird champ. But again, what's nice about this is that I can still, you know, do this. I'm still laughing at MMOs destroying hunts for people. I mean, specifically the Alpha Growlithe. That's still... The mass outbreak method directly is still the best way for me to hunt this Alpha Growlithe. Unless I mean, the massive mass outbreak MMOs would probably be the best if they were guaranteed to spawn. Like, as alphas. Then it would just be a 1 in 200 chance, and then I got a perfect X for it, so... for the Growlithe. So, there you go, boom. Oh. Ow. I guess I was supposed to land in a tree. That hurt. Pain! Yeah, I mean, I'm personally upset with it, but it is what it is. We're seeing encounters. Oh, I gotta add to the outbreaks as well, because we saw another outbreak. I gotta, like I said, I'm just getting used to things, so pardon my, basically mess as I try to get used to this way. How far did I go in God's Dream Challenge? I don't know what you mean. God's Dream Challenge? Yum. I think I've eaten too much. I'm sorry. Drink water. That'll help you. Let's see. There's Growlithe. Meatballs and pasta. Nice. The new wave-by-wave fight that you access at bed in the village? I didn't even know that was a thing, honestly. I didn't even know that was a thing. Better than my lunch? Hey, you had chicken. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, Exile. Whee! 1v1 battle tree sim? I didn't, like I said, I didn't even know. You got a chicken leg and a bowl of popcorn. Reach the 20th on your first run? Nice! Yeah, I haven't done anything with, like, Battle Tree or whatever, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Maxed out Arceus? I mean, fair. I mean, that sounds pretty powerful. Like I said, I didn't even know there was, like, a Battle Tree thing. So, yeah, that's always fun. That's always fun. I wish I would stop talking to the Mudslacks when I want to talk to Mai. Like, I was doing that before, and it's extremely annoying. It is extremely annoying. Hey, let's go. There's 2 of them. Yo, what's up, Green? How you doing? No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Bad bork bork. Got him. Muchlax wants to talk to me, though. I mean, that's fine. If I could give him the berries directly. Can you imagine after all this ends up being a shiny Alpha Arcanine? I've been looking for the Growlithe, but the entire point is to get the Arcanine. Anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter if I get the Growlithe or the Arcanine. So that's fun. Ow. That'd be great. It would be. It would be. It would 100% be. The Growlithe was sleeping. I caught it. That's one of the research tasks too, is to catch it while it's sleeping. That was probably the quote-unquote hardest one. The reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Okay, so that is Outbreak number 472. But there was another one over here. So I'm going to walk for a minute. It was cute. It's very cute. I love when the Growlithes sleep. Marnie wants me to get the thing. Hello, little Growlithes. It's good to see you. Look, that one's sleeping too. Get in the Pokeball. I yeeted it over its head. And again. And it moved. There we go, we got it. Yo, what's up, Jim James? How you doing, friend? And of course, he sees me. No, where are you frickin'? Hi, buddy. No! Fuck. Working as usual, I'm sorry. The image T-Sweat. I don't like these multi... I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of these outbreaks. Like, at all. I missed the other way that we were doing this. The thing is that I gotta catch them all, because there's always a chance for a new wave to come through, which is literally right there. Which is why I do this. Yo, what's up, JJ? How you doing? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I would have gotten you. All them big doggos. And, of course, it's like, I don't have jet balls yet. I haven't gotten to that point yet. So, I don't have the best way to get them. I don't see anything else spawning. I just want to make sure. I still don't know if this is like the best use of my time. And of course, I didn't catch any of them. I don't like these methods. I really don't. I am not a fan. Cake? And of course you frickin' see me. Alright. There were none. So this ends up being Outbreak 473. That, to me, that's also a waste of time. It's like you're too busy trying to fight with them to get them in the Pokeballs when you could be getting encounters. It's like, that's what I dislike about this. So I don't know. I'm still on the fence if I'm even going to check the mass outbreaks. The problem is like, if that happens to be it, but I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet, but all I know is that neither of those outbreaks gave a shiny, and I feel like I wasted time. I don't know. I don't like it. I'll put it this way, it's not as fun. No, wrong button. I'm still getting used to things here too, so. Yo, what's up, Yuppie? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, friend? Yo, I see Zam. I see Yuppie. Next, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Jet, it's good to see you. Thank you guys so much. Yo, Teal, thank you so much. Welcome on in, friends. It's good to see you. Classical Cat, welcome on in. For those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga. We're trying to get a shiny Alpha Growlithe. And is doing good stuff. Yo, thank you so much, Yuppie. How was your stream? What were you doing? And thank you, Nika, for the shout out for Yuppie. Yuppie is a member of the cookiejar stream team. And is a fantastic friendo. So please go check them out. Alright, we're going the old way. Zam with the shiny luck. Thank you so much, Zam. We're going the old way. Because there is a Growlithe outbreak. Massive mass outbreak over there. Yo, what's up, babe? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Also, I'm noticing this rainstorm kills spawns. We did mass outbreak and Dynamax Adventures for Palkia, but no shiny today. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to hunt this Growlithe. Which I still think is going to be the mass outbreaks. Honestly, I still think regular mass outbreaks are better. Oh, I found Togepi outbreak. That's funny. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just going to where the outbreak is. Alpha Cat. So this is nothing new. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Boop. I'm still too far away. Got him. So this I've done like a bajillion times. Just give me that Alpha Shiny. That's all I want. Give me the Alpha Shiny. new horde has formed. Oh gosh. Big doggos. And they saw me. Big doggos. Just give me the shiny. Yeet. Plunk. I probably really should, like, this worked well for the Growlithe. Not working as well for the Arcanines. I need Ralph to get, like, stronger, though. I feel like the best way to get rid of these is by this. Shiny Party! See, the thing is, Arcanines are so strong, but yeah. Yeah, my team is shiny. I'll accept the Typhlosion. I'll accept the Typhlosion. Actually, I also just realized I have Sticky Globs for a reason. You butts. Oh, why do I only have one Ledian Ball? Like, come on. I'm just gonna call this a loss. Jimmy found a lot. Yeah, I did. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a loss. I am just gonna call it a loss. So let's go check these here. Rip. Rip indeed. Well, the fact that I only have one Ledian Ball, it's like, you know, way to be prepared. Way to be prepared, Image. So we got some doggos there. I see another one there. And then that one is not shiny either. I don't know, I just kind of feel like I'm all over the place. I think unless I have a regular outbreak, I still don't know, like, how I want to handle this. Why not buy more at the store? I mean, I could. Or at least the crafting materials for them. Maybe when I get another one, I'll do that. I just gotta get prepared. Like I said, I have all these sticky globs. That's the best way to kind of handle these guys. Ah, man. I don't know. I just gotta get used to it is all. I'm still trying to come to the fact that, you know, the method that we were doing was basically taken away, so. Is what it is. But we're doing good things. Massive mass outbreaks. So can I buy from him, or does it have to be elsewhere? Nope. He only sells me Pokeballs. Cool. I'll have to just buy some more crafting materials and get it. And start doing some more side quests, apparently. I need to be a higher star ranking? Okay. Wow, there's a lot of outbreaks. See a lot of Larrys. I don't see Growlithe. Cat. But cat. No. No, this is Growlithe. This is not cat. Cat outbreak. Rip cat, why are we yelling? But cat. That's so funny. We're gonna see a pretty significant less amount of shinies, by the way. We saw 24 shinies when we were doing that one. Sprigatito, maybe? Litten? Yo, Sprigatito was in this game. That would be cool. Cat. Alright. Wait, why did we... Wolfos? You know, I'm gonna mod Marvin so you guys would leave him alone. Okay, has 6 band waffles. Oh my gosh. Wasn't me this time. You know, honestly, I might just mod Marvin just so you guys can leave him alone. Oh my gosh. Now, get the F word down. So this is why I didn't do this route prior. I don't like this route. I don't like... I'm gonna be honest, I might just find a brand new hunt. Because this thing is frustrating me. Feels ban Marvin, man. No, don't ban Marvin. Yeah, it's fine. Heading outside the village, are we? Good luck. Thank you, UP. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Leave Litten alone. I'm trying to find the best way to do this. Can we ban Wolfos? No, we don't need to ban Wolfos. Accidents happen. Carrot. Dogs. You don't see me? No! How did you see me? Yeah, that's what that's called. It's called a carrot. Oh my goodness. I'm a good mod, said the person who banned Marvin the first time. Enjoy, Lark Wolfos. I was there. Yeah, I forget exactly the context behind that. I know that wasn't to do that, but yeah. It was meant for Kong. Gotta get things done, you got this. For the record, I did not ban Marvin. No, leave Marvin alone. Ban Khan? Wow. What's up, winners? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. This tree is gonna be the death of me. Man. Blame for what? I didn't see anything. Wow. Marvin, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Wow, look at that. All the mass outbreaks. I gotta save. I gotta save so I can keep the agua berries. I'd say for the record, I did not ban you. I didn't either. I didn't do anything. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Make sure to stay hydrated, chat. I'd rather dehydrate? No. Hydrate. I just sat here munching, I'm dead. I'm gonna get all the king's leaves, by the way. Which is good for something. Can we ban chaos? Nope. No, we're done banning people unless they actually break the rules. Please don't ban anybody else. Do it? No. I did a left? No, that was me. I was supposed to do the right, and then I did a left. Sorry, Brad. Yum. Mass outbreaks, yay. Alright, what do we got? What do we got, Much Slacks? I don't see a Growlithe anywhere. Womp womp. Rule X. Boom. You cannot toy? Nobody can toy. Broke that? Broke what? How can I hate cake? Who said I hate cake? Wait, what? Why are we hating cake? Some cake is gross. It can get really dry, yeah, but fresh cake is good. Fresh cake is very good. And I do agree, you don't want your cake to be dry. Need a Nimmy cake? Still don't know how I feel about that name. Not gonna lie. Still don't know how I feel about that name. Send me some then? Yes. Soon.tm. But it's a good name? Sure. What's up, Kong? I hope everybody's having a good time. And again, pardon my if I seem a little agitated. One, I'm still learning this, and two, there's a lot going on that I'm not going to bring up in stream. Just know there's a lot going on right now personally. But it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, we're going to use stream to not think about that stuff, but yeah. So I do apologize ahead of time, friends. See the doggos? I like how there's always 3 dogs here. That actually is really good. Kong will never come back now? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeet! Mass outbreaks. Dun dun dun. GGG. Because of the bans? What bans? There's been no bans. There's bans. But yeah. Also, if you're not a part of the Discord, I do encourage you to do so. I haven't posted this on Twitter yet. But I did post in Discord. I have some obligations tomorrow afternoon. So I will not be able to stream at regular time. So I'll be live at 9 a.m. So, if you guys did miss that announcement or not in the Discord, I do encourage you to do that. That's the best way to keep up with everything. And I'll post at some point to Twitter. Yay, Growlithe outbreak, let's go! Like a regular mass outbreak for Growlithe. It's like we never left. And actually, before I go, dance. Yeah, before I go, I do want this to be morning because I want all the Larry. I want all the Larry encounters. Larry. Boop. There we go. Alright, we got a regular Growlithe outbreak. Let's go. In before Shiny Cat. Oh, wait. It's fine. I'm fine going this way. No, Larry this time. Oh my god, Shiny Drapion, right, Chaos? Exclamation point dance. Just like old times. Yeet! I did save before I went over here, right? I hope so. Well, if I didn't, I'm gonna do it right here. So that way I don't lose anything other than time. Yeet! I'm still way too far away. I don't know why I started that already. Clunk. The good news is because we can't reset over this, if we do get a shiny, this would be pretty dope. This is our best chance, by the way, to get a the shiny Alpha. Because now I also have a perfected page of Growlithe. So. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Womp womp. Nothing. Nothing. So that, like I said, that just saves resources. Is why I'm resetting that. Is the only reason I'm resetting that. And you know what's nice about going that way? Is that there's still the 3 Growlithes up on the mountain to check. So, haha! I know what I'm doing. I think. I hope. Eh. Also, when do you think the deers are gonna shine? When do you think I'm gonna get a shiny deer? I think Kong would be upset if it not only was a shiny deer, but it ended up being alpha. Could you imagine? 690? 690 what? Outbreaks? Kong would uninstall game? Rip. Rip. Kong would uninstall game. Yeah, each of the Pokemon have about a 1% chance to be alpha. And then Stantler, I actually don't even know if I have a completed dex page for Stantler. Let's find out. Let's find out. I do. Okay, so it's 1 in 2,000 chance to be shiny. 1 in 2,000 chance. Sure you'll still stream it when it's uninstalled? Hacks. Yo, Kong hacks confirmed, Kappa. Still haven't gotten a shiny alpha? I'm sorry. I'm still kind of shocked that your Stantler has not shined yet. You have a perfected page, you said? I don't know. You should have got that by now. Sadly, I'm typically busy when you stream that, so... Perfected deaths page, and you've been going back to Jubilife each and every time, right? Not resetting? No Growlithe outbreak. And that saves my agua berries. I mean, I know you know how to do the thing. It's just odd to me that you're at 4,000 encounters. Plus the shiny charm. And they are different. 585 and you're at 4,000. And all those encounters have been with perfect dex and shiny charm? Question mark. I'm tired today? Yo, same, honestly. But that's why I want to do that. He's counting every Stantler, not just the alphas. That makes more sense. So that does help. So how many alpha Stantlers do you think you've seen? Like the static one there. Ah, I don't know where I was going, but... At least 300, then you're still under odds. Then you're fine, then. Maybe more? If you've done that like 300 times... I mean, obviously, you've seen the Stantlers, just the one hasn't been shining. Okay. So that makes a little bit better. I mean, you do have 8 shiny Stantlers, right? So... 585, Nika. 1 in 585 with perfect dex and shiny charm in the wild. Yes. I was close. You were close. Good job. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. You guys are working hard. All right. Proud of myself. Proud of everybody. Good stuff. Yeet. I think if I did this strictly, we would be at much higher encounters, but I don't. So we're just gonna go on King's Leafs and it'll be good. Still haven't seen one of these be alpha yet. I know they can be, but we've also only seen 63 encounters, so it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Wow, first time with nothing. Shiny Cleffa. Hey, nice, Winters. Let's go. GG's. We got Growlithe. Growlithe. And another Growlithe. For a total of 66. We're going to hit the nice number here shortly. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready for the nice number here? No? Okay. You guys are not ready for the nice number. Okay, well, better get ready because it's coming up. Like, I'm amping this up so much. Totally worth it, by the way. Yeet. Okay, there's 67, 68 right around here. There's 69. Nice. Let's get some nices in chat. Not with me being bullied by the mods. The mods won't leave you alone from now on. Nice. What's up, Green? How you doing, Green, by the way? How's work and how's life and all of the above? Banned and timed out. You weren't timed out. The message was just deleted. I bully Marvin. Do not bully Marvin. I am protect Marvin right now. Work is going to be tonight. I feel that. Growlithe. Okay. What's the difference between timeout and deleted message? Timeout deletes everything. Deleted message is just that one message. Also, it's not recorded, like, it still only says the one ban, 0 timeouts, if I'm not mistaken. That is correct. That is correct. That be correct. I know you know, but I'm answering your question because you asked a question. I have to answer because Steamer. Am good Steamer. That is trying to make sure Marvin doesn't go away. Ah! Is that Alpha? Was that Alpha? I can't tell. I managed to get it. Level 79? I would say that was probably Alpha. A local school has their musical, and they reserved a group of 30 people for at 10:30. Oh. Oh, dang. The reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Well, that gives us another Alpha. That gives us another Alpha, so that puts us at 51. Wait, I thought your restaurant closed at, like, 11. So, I'm confused, Green. Huh. I mean, I guess technically that's before closing, so... And we have 3 servers? So y'all gotta pitch in. You got this. They close at 12 now? I mean, still. Technically, you're not closed at 10:30, even if it is 11, so... At least you know about it ahead of time. Well, good luck. Good luck, my friend. So, unfortunately, no shiny, but we did get another Alpha. It wasn't Growlithe, per se, but it's close enough. It's evolved Growlithe. It's fine. It's fine. I want to see the Alpha appear here. I really want this one to be the Alpha shiny because I think that would be extremely dope. I've gotten the other shiny. Say goodbye to the nice. Boop. We need a LOL, but hey, his money's. That's right. You has a job. Be grateful you has job. You need job right now. That's for dang sure. Massive mass outbreak. It's up to you, Munchlax. Show me the spawns. I do not see a Growlithe, friends. Womp womp. Alright, well, whilst this is reloading, I'm gonna take a seat. Ah, much better. Much better. Hello, friends. It's good to see you. I need to stop munching on snacks. Munch on... Oh, I don't even know. What can you munch on that would be better? I don't know. Fruit? Do you like grapes? Watermelon? I don't know. Munch on some fruit. I'm actually very curious to see how many King's Leaf rice cakes. Hey, but you're having cake. I can't fault you for that. Wonder how many King's Leafs I'm gonna have by the end of this. The answer is gonna be yes. I'm gonna have all the King's Leafs. There's the pupper. I was like, where'd the pupper go? I know, right? All the puppers! Let's get it! No, I don't want to continue. I want to go back to Jubilife. The Jubilife City. I mean village. LOL. Mass outbreaks and mass outbreaks. Also, Nika, you should be proud of me. should be very proud of me. King's Leaf. Pardon? You should be proud of me. I am... When I'm doing this, I'm finally playing some MMOs. Get it? Jokes. Just like your Final Fantasy, it's an MMO. Jokes. Get it? Massive Mass Outbreak, MMO. And then your Final Fantasy is a massive multiplayer online? No, Jimmy, just no. Nika, I think you got a bit of a delay, but it's fine. The joke makes it makes it better. It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. That's disappointing. I am not disappointing. I am doing good things. No! I almost ran into a mountain. Thinking about MMOs, Kappa. Leaves? You can't leaves. I got a King's Leaf, but you can't leaves. Bad jokes. I need to stop. I just need to, like, just stop. I see Growlithe there, and there you go. Dub rules. No one can leaves. I should change that. No one can leaves. That'd probably annoy the heck out of Chaos. You haven't played Final Fantasy for a couple of weeks? That's all good, though. You don't have to play it all the time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Cat! I don't know where he went. He's not even in here. I thought I heard him, but... I thought I heard him, but I didn't. I'll do it. Wait, what? What are we doing? Cat? I like to annoy Chaos. What do we got here? Anything cool? I mean, we got some cool things. Hey, there's a Growlithe. Cool. It's on the way. So, that's cool. Alright, let's go. I might stop playing Pokemon Legends for now and try to get into the myths of Mario Kart and Kirby. That's coming out soon, .tm, right? Keep forgetting about Alpha Larry over here. Nika. Both of them do come out this month. Okay. I feel like I knew that, but... I see an Arcanine already. I need to get over here. If I can get into that grass to my left there, that'll be cool. It's fun. See, I was thinking about doing Kirby and whatnot. I just don't know. Platforming is not my strongest. So, I don't know yet. New horde. Oh, big doggos. Big doggos. Second shiny Zorora. Nice. Nice, green. Very nice. Very, very nice. Sorry, I'm gotta be Image T focused right now. Now, my question is, can these spawns be alpha, like regular mass outbreaks? Or does it have to be an alpha? Does it have to be an alpha thing? My guess is yes, it can be. But, I don't know. Regardless, we didn't see any alphas, so I will count that towards an outbreak. Yes, they can? Okay, so that wasn't a waste of time. We just didn't get lucky. I have not seen an alpha outbreak yet. By the way. It can be alpha. It can be alpha regular. And then therefore it could turn into shiny. Cool. Fantastic. I like that. So it's not a waste of time. We got an alpha Magby outbreak. Yeah, I have not seen a full alpha outbreak yet. I mean, the only little bit that I've done is... I did a little bit off stream. Nothing crazy. And then I did, obviously on Pokemon Day itself. But, yeah. It's pretty scary. Alphas are scary just in general. Let's just be real. Whoop. 2 shiny Alpha Magbys. Yeah, I saw that post. That was definitely something. That was definitely something. You got your full shiny alpha team? You did not, but GG's Winters, what is your team? What is your team? Yo, what's up, Rick? How you doing, friend? How's the hunt going? I had to kind of change the way that this ended up going because they nerfed the massive, or they nicked the mass outbreak method. So I can't reset for this anymore, so gotta do the static spawns and then do the outbreaks when they show up. Glasgow, Electro, Gardevoir, Glalie, Basculegion, and Dusknoir. So you have a Alpha Shiny Electrode? Yo, nice. Yo, GG's, friendo. That is epic. I had a Chimchar outbreak. I should have gone and checked that. Dang it. I saw it way too late. You're about 50 outbreaks for Zeraora? Yeah. I mean, I get it. They kind of nerfed it. People were getting shinies maybe a little too much, but it makes it very hard to search for the alpha shinies. Not unless you get really lucky and get a alpha... an alpha MMO, you know? Massive mass outbreak, which are hard to come by. I have not seen any of these dog be alpha. I have in the past, though, so I know they can be alpha. Every Pokemon can be alpha at one shape or form. Oh, you got this, Rick. GG's Winters. It's Final Fantasy? Well, no. MMO does not mean Final Fantasy. It stands for Massive Multiplayer Online. You got an Alpha Shiny Spiritomb? Nice. Very nice, my friend. That is, I know that is one of the bigger prizes in these MMOs, so. Alright, do we get more Growlithe outbreaks? We do! So there's another outbreak of Growlithe. Very nice. Let's get it. But sigh. Ah! Oh god. Help? Sneasler, help? Just waiting for workday to end soon. .tm. You got this, friendo. Hello? Hello, little Growlithe. Growlithe, I should say. Hello, little Growlithe. I'm gonna go sneak over here. Sneak. Yeet. No. Yeet. 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 Hello, Arcanine. You scared me. That's not Alpha. Sorry, I'm in a mood today. Overtime. Original time. Original trainer time. Ow. Yeet. It's Friday. You're allowed to be in a move. Yeah, you are. You're always allowed to be in a move. No alphas this time. Womp womp. Womp womp. Everybody's in a mood. You're a mood. I'm a mood. We're all a mood. I will get this shiny. I will get this shiny. Let's go. See, I'm starting to get used to it, so now I'm getting less annoyed, so it'll be good. In before I get a Alpha Arcanine and they become butts. I really should get Ledian balls too. That would probably be helpful. Yo, what's up, Jenny? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Click, click, click. Is this the only area Growlithe spawns? Static spawns, yes. As far as the massive mass outbreak, I'm not 100% sure. As far as mass outbreaks, yes. So this is the best area in my opinion. Doing good, just waiting to get off work. Yo, most everybody is definitely getting off of work soon. I know I'm live early, so I'm used to people already being off. So yeah. Why is everyone working so late? Hashtag time zones, Nika. Remember, I'm in the future now. You get off at 4, so you're almost there. Assuming you're in Eastern. It's 2:30. Assuming you're in Eastern time. Yeah. Nice. It's 7:30? Well, it's 2:30. What are you talking about? It's 2:30. There's only one time zone. I wish. There's only one time zone here, Keppa. I know it's facts. Hashtag time zones. That's our favorite conversation, specifically when Marvin's here, by the way, Keppa. Is time zones. In April? I'm not in April. Frame drops. Rip. Exclamation point time zones? I should make that a command, shouldn't I? Sorry for the random frame drops, friends. Looks like it kind of stabilized. Random spike in the internet. It happens. It happens every so often. But my pick says MR? No, you're just reading it wrong, Kappa. We're in America. We put months first. I has the proof. I also has the proof. I will post the proof in Discord. I mean, I already did, technically. It's in DMs, but you know what I mean. I has the proof. We reached 32 hours, chat. Let's go. Woo! 478 outbreaks plus 99 encounters. Woo! I've actually seen a little more because I did, you know, I did perfect the page on Growlithe. I'm going the wrong way. So, I technically have seen more, but officially I've seen that many. On the screen. Skylar's here, by the way. What's up, Skylar? You didn't shut the door. Skylar, go shut the door, please. Cat, you minty cat. Boom, 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 boom. You minty cat. I mean, if you do exclamation point cat, you get cat gems. If only my car could do that in the DMs. Yo, we're talking about my car now? Toying is so hard, isn't it? I gotta do that like almost every day. Almost every day. Hold on a sec, chat. Alright, sorry about that, friends. That's why I copy and paste things at work. I mean, I've done that before, too. Sorry. Like I said, a lot going on. So I do apologize. Also, I wanted to check something else, but that distracted me, but it's fine. We're fine. I'll check the other thing in there. No Growlithes. No alphas. No alphas. Okay. Everything is good. Everything is fine. We're fine. Let's go. When do you think our first alpha up here is going to be? Winters, enjoy your lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. My apologies for the phone. Like I said, a lot going on. Growlithe is over there. There's another one over there. And the third one over there. No problem. I appreciate you guys. Boop. 111. We got the bestest number. Because bestest is totally a word. Hey, you figure with the outbreaks, I mean, in the 470 that we did probably about 10 or 11 Pokemon per. And then with the mass outbreaks, it depends on if there's another one, another horde. I should count another horde as another outbreak, because technically it is another one. So I think that's done. Yo, shiny Heracross! I got one this morning, actually. I was in call with Bree. I got a shiny Heracross this morning. Yo, GG's, Kong. That's such a nice shiny. Shiny Heracross is the play. Alpha? Probably not. I feel Kong would be a lot more excited if it was Alpha shiny. Just a thought, but... Especially considering he said it, he hasn't gotten an Alpha shiny yet, so... Would have been in caps. Yeah, I figured. I figured. It's all good, dude. GG's regardless. GG's regardless. Gotta remember to hit the button. Massive mass outbreaks. So I don't know if Growlithe can appear otherwhere, any other place in terms of massive mass outbreaks, but I know this is the best place of the Growlithe. My guess is that yes, it can appear in other places, but I think we're just gonna focus on the coastlines here. I won't comment. Okay. Yo, what's up, Herb? How you doing? I don't think it does. I'm not sure, because Zora it does. Or at least it did in the tutorial, but I don't know. You've not seen it? Okay. Could be wrong. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. But before all this, on Pokemon Day, we did manage to finally get that Mothim. I'm very happy on that Mothim. That was definitely a target phase that I wanted. Am I shiny hunting them in MMOs? The MMO pops up and I check it, and if it's not shiny, I reset so I can serve my resources and move on. Yo, what's up, Multi Mazdo? How you doing, friend? The outbreaks, I will say, include both massive multi and the regular outbreaks. Doing well. How's the day going? It's going. Today was a good day. So far, so good, anyway. Hopefully we can finish it off with an Alpha Hisuian Growlithe that I've been kind of going for the last 32 hours on the channel, but outside of Pokemon Day directly. Shiny Rock, oh my gosh. We have not seen these doggos be Alpha yet, but I know they can be because I've seen it before. Gonna do a bit of shiny hunting. Good luck. You just gotta get lucky. But yeah, say I had a massive mass outbreak and I had a Growlithe spawn. Say I had a massive mass outbreak, I would just save once I get to the camp. Have Munchlax show me what outbreaks there are. If there's a Growlithe one, I go check it. If there's no shiny, I reset to save my resources. And then I come over here and check these ones because I hadn't checked those yet, more than likely. I wish I didn't bother with, you have all 9 shiny starters now. I haven't even gotten, honestly, I haven't even gotten a shiny from a massive mass outbreak yet. And now it's very foggy. It'll be easier to see the shiny sparkles and red eyes. They definitely made it a lot easier for that. Yeah, but this Growlithe sucks now. I have a perfect dex page now on Growlithe, but still no shiny charm. I'm not anywhere near shiny charm. It's still going to be a while. So I'm looking, right now I'm doing probably a 1 in 100,000 hunt. Unless I can get a massive mass outbreak, which I just did. Or a mass outbreak of Growlithe is really the prize that I want. Those are the best odds to get the shiny. So now that I have a massive mass outbreak, I save. Then I go to Mai. Give her the 5. Give Munchlax the 5 Agua berries. Yeah, that is super hype. I checked to see if I have a Growlithe. And if I did, I would go check it, but I don't, so I reset. Got a shiny Growlithe. Nice. I was super hyped. That is super hyped. Getting a shiny starter in this game is, well, for the longest time, wasn't easy. The massive mass outbreaks definitely make it easier. I mean, you just gotta get it. But other than that, yeah. So we didn't get a Growlithe, we didn't get a Growlithe outbreak, but say we didn't get a Growlithe, we'd reset. But I still gotta check these since I haven't been up here yet. So yeah, a few days ago, I believe it. I mean, the update's only been out, what, 5 days? Pokemon Day was last Sunday. Since we've known about Scarlet and Violet. And then, of course, the update. Scarlet and Violet definitely overshadowed the update, in my opinion, but because Arceus is still new, it's all good. Massive mass outbreaks. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just got your 4th shiny Apom? Wow. 4th shiny Apom. So I like cats, you like monkeys. Because I got like 6 cats. I mean, the good news or bad news in this case is more than likely we won't see nearly as many cats within this hunt. So, yeah. That's my story. Had another shiny, or had another alpha outbreak, but no shiny Womp Womp. Yeah. You like beavers? Oh, gosh. Yeah. You got 4 Carnivines? What is that, like a fly trap? You like fly trap? Yeah. You like ghostly gas? Ghostly, bleh. Ghostly gas. I can talk. My goodness. Exclamation point words. So we all have our thing. Got it. Also, I'm going to have so many King's Leafs, it's not even going to be funny. God, doggo. Still haven't seen an alpha up here yet. Hopefully soon. There he is. I don't think that's alpha, though. Yeah, that's not alpha. I just want to make sure that I keep it beavers. I keep it situated. You like Tui's favorite Pokemon, Nika. Or at least it likes you. Massive mass outbreaks. Let's go! Let's get it! Haven't seen an alpha deer yet either. Sheen, by the way. So I like the layout, like the change and whatnot. I might spruce it up a little bit to kind of make it look just a little bit more appealing, but for the most part, it looks really good. I like it. So I just got to figure out like borders where it's not too much to look at, but I like the organization. It makes it, you know, really, really nice. Yo, Winters, enjoy the rest of your day. I really appreciate you coming out and saying hi. You're looking for Alpha Luxio. I wish you the best of luck with that, Nika. But yeah, it's not all cramped up in that one current hunting spot. I figured with all the stuff that I needed to show now, especially adding encounters specifically. And I think for the most part it overall makes sense. You know, how many alphas have we seen? How many shinies have we seen? Number of outbreaks, encounters, etc. All of that fun stuff. And then obviously last shiny. Perogly, no. The cats want to shine again. You need 2 more Outbreak Shinies for your Shiny decks? Nice. You can burr Multi-Mazda. Very nice. I'm on a bird. Beware. Oh no, this is Braviary. You may post something on here? What do you mean you may post something? What is something? I like how Nightbots wait. I need to post something first. I don't know what that means. What is this? Massive mass outbreak location. Alpha Stantler. It's not shiny, but don't worry, Kong. It's not shiny. Thank you. Does it say where Growlithe is? Which Pokemon are on the map? Nice. Does it say any further of where Growlithe is? Like its most common massive mass outbreaks, MMO? Where I am. Thought so. Yeah, this is why I wanted to start doing this, this particular route, is because I knew we would at least get encounters. Granted, they're not very good encounters in terms of odds, but, yeah. That's the only location. Thought so. Coolio. Very, very nice. Trying for Luxio Alpha. Good luck. Good luck. Hey, another mass outbreak. Can we get the Alpha Arcanine? Alpha Arcanine. Well, there's a Growlithe out this way. So we'll check that. Cool. So Judids and Gravelers, no shinies directly. Hello, puppers. I see you. You don't see me, though. We're gonna sneak. Yeah, let's go. I still didn't get him. That sucks. Because that was my best way to get the pupper. Was backstrike. So we got another outbreak though. It looks like he's dancing to the music. That little glitch with their head bopping. It looked like he's dancing to the music. Look at him. That's great. That is hilarious. Clunk. Can you stay in the ball? Gosh dang it. You too. Stay in the ball. Okay, reported Pokemon seem to be gone. It's over. It's over! So no shiny. No alpha either. Time for Alpha Shiny Luxio. That entire line is so good. You just want a alpha in general. I know. I know. I mean, you're resetting for your Stantler. I kind of hope you get that. I hope you get that. Shiny rock! That rock's been shining a lot of times lately. It's all good, though. Alright, let's get it. I'm gonna be Arcanine now. Magikarp Festival. By the way, exclamation point, dance in the chat. Let's go. We've got Magikarp Festival. We like this. We like this a lot. Also, I added Glitch X City just posted a new remix of the Jubilite Village theme. So that's been added to the playlist. So yeah. Yo, Green knows what's up. Look at that dancing. Green knows what's up. We got a puppy up here. We got another puppy up here. Set of puppies. No alphas yet, though. Womp womp. I am just extremely unlucky trying to find alphas. We've seen 2 today. Ding, 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 ding. We've seen 2 today. Ah, excuse me. So many King's Leafs. Leaves? Leafs? Leave me alone? Jokes. There's a small doggo over there. More small doggo. I don't think you are alpha. That 1% definitely showing right now. Should have at least seen 1 alpha up on the mountain. We have not seen an alpha on the mountain yet. They can be alpha. I know they can. All Pokemon have a chance to be alpha. In the wild. I'm just getting very unlucky. Have I told you how much I hate Duat? No, please do tell. This is not where I want to be. Get off the bird. Oi, image. That's all I gotta say. Oi. But no, you have not told me how much you hate Doo-Wop. Please, do tell. With the passion. Not a passion, it's with the passion. He loves it, really? Yeah. With all the passion, it makes it become hate. It's so much love that it's hate. It's the passion, not a passion. You know, there's a difference with that one, Kappa. Now, which one do you love, hate more? Stantler, because it's being a butt and not shining, or the Doo-Wop, which you love, I mean hate so much? I'd rather do Stantler? Yeah. That's funny. Doesn't Doo-Wop just ninja, like Naruto, run away from you and is like, no! Doo-Wop and Prinplup can go away. I'm sure you want to be a lot less PG than that, but obviously with with the rules and everything, you're like, ah! Exclamation point dance! Poor Alpha Heracross. How are you guys getting the Alpha spawns? Like, what am I doing wrong? Yeet. You just got an Alpha Samurott outbreak? Yo, dibs. You know, watch that be your first Alpha shiny. It's not Doo-Wop, so you don't hate it. Samurott is 100 times worse than Doo-Wop. You said you hated Doo-Wop. You said nothing about Samurott, bruh. I'm not doing anything wrong, so my luck just sucks with alphas. I say that as the damn cat, pardon my language, but this shined twice on me. Like, bruh. The alpha outbreaks have a chance to come after the outbreaks with the yellow sparkle icon. So it has to be the yellow sparkle icon, though. Otherwise, it just has that random small chance of being alpha. No, it doesn't? Oh. It just got a higher chance with the star. Your Doo-Wop did not have a yellow star? Huh. Okay. Cool, cool. Noted. No, I don't want to continue. Lavington, take me back to the village! Okay. I get another horde with a star? That's the guaranteed. Hey, Nika, I got a barrel. Should you do it? You're guaranteed another horde with a star? Is that the idea? It's not necessarily alpha? Growlithe. I don't think that's alpha. is not alpha. Womp womp. No, not the barrel. Don't worry, it's gone. I got rid of it. Hordes are not guaranteed alphas. I was gonna say, because I did do stars and I did not get alpha hordes. They could be the evolution line. Yes, that I have seen. Like, for example, I had a Sliggoo. No, I had a Goomy. I had a Goomy outbreak in a massive outbreak that had a star. And then when I finished that, no shiny, I got Sliggoo after that. But they weren't all alphas. So. They could be the evolution line. I believe that. Oh, that's Tangrowth. That's not even Tangle Up. That's Tangrowth. That's cool. I won't do the actual outbreak, but I kind of want to see if there's a big green spaghetti. Big green blob of spaghetti down there. Nope. Okay. Not in the initial 4, anyway. That's fine. It could be the evolution line. Yeah. Funny enough, in that particular outbreak, I never did see a Goobra. I did in a different Goomy outbreak, but the one I'm specifically thinking about with the star, I never saw a Goobra because it was a Goomy outbreak. But the Sliggoo, when it respawned, it became a Sliggoo outbreak, but I never saw a Goomy. Or Goodra. Words are hard. Tier Twig turtle. I want a turtle. I still not seen shiny Turtwig. Funny enough, I haven't seen Turtwig at all. I've only seen Grottle because of the mass outbreaks. It's actually kind of funny, to be honest. Sorry, not sorry, you're fine. Enjoy it. Hey, we finally got a mass outbreak. Coolio. So we can save. So we don't lose our globberries. And let's see what we got here. We could get a lot of Growlithe outbreaks, too. We got one with a star, so that's guaranteed to have a second horde. Very nice. And it's just right down here. Come on, be my first alpha horde afterwards. So I can end this. Yeet. Yeet. Got one. Got to. Ah! Hello, Arcanine. How long does it take to fudge for cool... exclamation point Google, my friend. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I asked. Yeah, that's why Google is a thing as well, my friend. Alpha Outbreak. No! Dang it. These are going to be so much fun. Calling it right now. Yeah, I'm going to assume that I didn't get a shiny. Or an alpha. 0 alphas, 0 shinies. Womp womp. Ah, man. Just excited because they made fudge? Nice! GG's on the fudge. But yeah, I have no idea. Wish I could, wish I knew, but sadly that is not my area of expertise. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping for my first Alpha Outbreak. I still haven't gotten a shiny from a mass outbreak. Not that I'm doing a ton of them, but I feel like I've done enough where I've seen, you know, over 200 Pokemon. Feel like I definitely should have seen a shiny from that already. But it is what it is. RNG be mean. RNG be mean. Although I have to say the Arcanine page, I got thinking about that. Arcanine doesn't have a perfect Pokedex for me right now. I probably should do that. Now that I'm thinking about it. If I'm going to do these mass outbreaks, Arcanine also has to have that boosted shiny chance, so I should probably perfect that page as well. I might do that tonight off screen. See what I need to do. So many King's Leafs. Leaves? Leafs? Leaveths? About to reach 200 encounters up here on the mountain, and I still have not seen an alpha. I hate it. We should have seen at least one going on 2 by now. Like, Let's go! Whee! will say, of the ones that I'm checking, these ones definitely have the quote-unquote worst odds to be shiny and alpha. That it does. That it does. Alright, let's go! We got Glimwood Tangle. Let's get it. I don't know where I'm going. We've reached over 200 encounters today. It's not horrible. We see encounters pretty quickly, actually, in the on the mountain. It's pretty good. I want to see another mass outbreak, though, of Growlithe. Those are my... I feel like those are my best odds. Outside of, like, getting a Alpha Arcanine outbreak. Which I has yet to see. Right. Oh, man. Tired. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Growlithe. There we go. I'm still hoping for a mass outbreak of Growlithe. Just a regular one. I still think in the end that'll give me the best odds. But we'll see. In the meantime, we're getting encounters. And that way we're not wasting time, so to speak. And it would be really cool if we get it this way, but I will definitely look at it at the other outbreaks and everything when I do get it. Also, I realized we reached over 200 and we still haven't seen a single alpha on the mountain. We should have seen two, roughly about two by now. Womp womp. Ghibli. What's up, babe? How you doing? Yeet. Lunch was good? Good. I am glad. I'm glad lunch was good. I still have not found an alpha up here. Womp womp. Womp womp. Now relaxing, good. Massive mass outbreak. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, what do we got? We got a Growlithe down here, which is cool. Unfortunately not guaranteed to have a second horde, but hey. I saw that wisp. Alpha Walrein. I see another wisp. Oh, this will be fun with these Pokeballs. Trying to shoot down at them. Oh boy. This is not gonna be easy. I do not like this angle at all. Gotta get just a bit closer. Come on, Growlithe, be Alpha Shiny, please. Oh gosh, I don't know what's going on. House stream? It's alright. Oh gosh, ow. Didn't expect to fall. Just got another shiny, nice. Thing is that I gotta catch them all to see if, I get another horde or not. No, come on, Growlithe. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Womp womp. No shiny. Got another shiny? Nice. What shiny did you get this time, Nika? One in 315, but Perfect X is 1 in 256. Yeah, that's why I said the mass outbreaks are probably the best. But yeah, Staravia Bird! Yo, GG's on Bird. Mass outbreaks I still think are the best. Shiny odds-wise. But if I can get a, you know, Alpha Arcanine or Alpha Growlithe outbreak within the, you know, MMOs, Those would probably be the best way to get it, because then they're already alpha, so then it just needs that one in 256 or 315 or whatever odds, which is obviously way better than one in 100,000 or whatever. You know? Also, rainstorm, go burp. So no shiny, no alphas there. Womp womp. Mass outbreaks. We got a Magmar outbreak. That's cool. Not what I'm looking for right now. It was an alpha. I didn't notice. Oh. Izemo? Bruh. Yo, GG's on your Alpha Staravia. Let's go. Your first shiny Alpha. Let's get it. Big shiny burb. GG's, Nika. GG's. First shiny alpha. Very, very nice. Heading outside the village, stay safe. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Ress, how dare you? Wants me to stay safe. Don't you know Pokemon are dangerous creatures and terrifying, or whatever the commander says? Don't you know that? Give me my leaf. First alpha shine. Yo, what's up, Church? How you doing? Wishing chat a nice day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you were well, friend. You're at the second lake? Got it. Good luck. Good luck. Hope you are well, Church. It's good to see you. Hunting Cyndaquil and new outbreaks. I've already got both Growlithe and Cyndaquil. Nice! Yo, Big GG's friend. Another Alpha Stantler. Of course, I'd see 2 Alpha Stantler before I even see an Alpha Growlithe. Bruh. Like, up here, anyway. Ashwatna Cyndaquil, that's fine. I want to play more, but Switch needs to charge. Ah, okay. Yeet. I guess I didn't want that wing ball anymore. I'm just like, no! No! Man. Alright, sorry guys. Let's get it. We got an Alpha Shiny Lucario from running the outbreaks. Hey, let's go, Churchill. Big GG's. Big GG's. I missed it. I messed this up. Get off the bird. Bruh. I still find it funny that I've seen 2 Alpha Stantlers and not 2 Growlithes. I mean, I guess technically I haven't seen 100 of each of them, but still. But still. Shiny Lucario is such a good one. That is a shiny that I have not gotten yet, like, at all. And I really want. I want this Alpha Arcanine. Alpha Arcanine will be mine. Soon.tm. I don't know when soon is, but it will be mine. Massive mass outbreaks. Stay hydrated, chat. Got a Growlithe down there. More Growlithe up here. Yeah, that's not Alpha. That's not Alpha. I had to double check and make sure that I'm not missing the Alphas, but it's fine. We're fine. Also, ow. I fell off that bird pretty hard. Ooh, we got massive mass outbreak here. Let's see what we get. Do we get some Growlithe spawns? Let's find out. Also, rip that wing ball I threw. Alright, Munchlax, what do you got for me? Piplup, which is cool. Ah, there's a Growlithe way up here. Cool. I think I'm gonna go to the Molten area. No, frickin' hell. It feels like it's gonna be the quickest way, but I guess we shall see. Really? Can you not fly over? That's kind of dumb. Why can you not fly over the lava? That is extremely dumb. I don't like this location. I feel like it'll be easier just to go the regular way that we've been going. You know what I mean? Hello, Quillfish. Probably should capture you. Worry about that later. Hello, Growlithe. Please make my trip worth it. Caster Fern. Probably won't keep that, but I'll nab it for now. Yeet! 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 Clunk. Oh, that's a shiny Arcanine, but it's not Alpha. Oh, that looks amazing, though. Let's go. It's not Alpha. Ah, that looks amazing, though. Ah, I want it. I want it Alpha so bad. Nope. Come here, buddy. Come here. Big doggo. It's not even like full big doggo either. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. It's not the Alpha one though. It's not the Alpha one. I do still have heavy balls here, so let's move these. GG's! And the reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Well, sadly. I say sadly, but But let's get it. We got ourselves a shiny Arcanine. But the hunt for the Alpha continues. So that'll be our 25th shiny overall. I should put Arcanine on here too. But that's fine. I can change that later. But I'm gonna have to get the shiny sprite for Arcanine anyway. Well, let's get it. Let's get some nature suggestions in the chat for that one. Nature suggestions. You are good puppers. Why can you not be Alpha? Why couldn't you have been the Alpha? This is such a fantastic shiny. There we got Lonely Nature. I'm gonna say it's gonna be Sassy Puppers. It's gonna be a Sassy Puppers. Alright, and the verdict is... Attack over defense is Lonely! Go, Nika! Let's go! Lonely Nature! It's a Lonely Puppers. That's great. Guys, if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, remember to hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you are new. And we'll catch you in the next shiny reaction. Take care, everybody. Bye. You win cake. You win cake. All the cake. Bye, TY. That's funny. You guys can see the Heracross, and I got another Growlithe off screen from an outbreak. Very nice. I'll take the cake. Hey, there you go. Boom. I did catch 10 Pokemon. 10 more Pokemons. Oh, I didn't check the other area, so let me go do that real quick. Let's save. But let's check the areas of encounters here, because we haven't done that yet. We also lost those Agua berries, so I gotta kind of reset everything here, so... I say lost, I just gotta... I think I have a bunch in my trunk, so... I also gotta update last shiny. I haven't updated that yet. I probably should do that before the reaction if I do get a shiny up here, which I don't. Which I don't anyway, so. No. Alright, last shiny. Well, my problem is that I gotta dig for it, so give me a second here. Let's see. Growlithe. There's Growlithe. I want Arcanine, though. I need Arcanine, because it was Arcanine directly. There we go. So we'll save image here. Boop. I'll take the cake. There we go. Boom. Alright, so we go Pokemon, Shiny. Boom. Itty bitty tiny Arcanine. There we go. Boom. That is the last shiny. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, crafting materials. Give me 50 of these. 50 of these. Words. I'll do words. And then 50 of these. For now. Alright, Ledian balls. That's a gigaton. Can I do gigaton? How many can I do here? 39? I kind of want to just do Ledian balls. They're less intensive, so let's do 78 of those. And then let's buy some more materials here. How many of these do I have? 64? Boom! Look at that. 100 wing balls, and now we got some more Ledian balls. So let's go into this satchel. We're going to organize. I have 83 King's Leaves, by the way. And then I gotta do some other things here as well. Might as well grab these. Might as well. Revives. Max potions. Hyper potions, and then super potions. Cool. Fantastic. Alright. Like I said, bear with me for just a moment here. I just gotta revise everything. Sweet. Perfect. Very nice. Alright, cool. We are good to go. Massive mass outbreaks. We got a Shellos raid here. Or not raid, but outbreak. Cool, cool. We're good. We're doing good things. That was fun. Alright. Ledian balls. Didn't I already switch these properly? Oh, right. I gotta move these proper. Because it's in a weird spot. Okay. Perfect. Cool. Alright, we're back in action. We actually have stuff now. And I have more wing balls. Also, I had 83 of these. So, that's fun. I just need a ton of citrus berries, and then I can make a ton of, it looks like max potions that I totally, absolutely need right now. It's not an alpha. Would really like to see an alpha. Words are hard. Words are so hard. They really are. Yeet! But thanks for the GGs and everything, Quirky. No, it was lonely. Nika got it right. That was good. That was good. It's always nice when you guess the nature right. It's cool. GG's on that again, Nika. I owe you a lot of cake, Kappa. Words are hard. All the hard words. I see a regular doggo there. I have a feeling I missed an alpha at some point, but I didn't see it, so it's not there, right? If I didn't see it, it's not there. Huh, right? Yes, Russ, we are indeed heading outside the village. Little Growlithe. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I would miss an alpha. They are quite noticeable. They are quite the size difference there. You know? Scroopy. It's a good one. Scroopy do done be a good one. I leaped over that too far. Too far! See, and if I remember correctly, Scroopy is on this side over here. Yep, there it is. No first encounter. That's all I wanted to check. Have a good one, Green, and hopefully work isn't too horrid to you today. I know you got that big party coming in late at night, but you got this, my friend, I believe. Have a good one, and I will see you later. Massive mass outbreak. Let's go. Let's get it. Good luck, my friend. Oh, I didn't grab guava berries. I need to do that. I need to do that. Let's see here. There they are. Move the satchel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That was a weird way to put it, but okay. That works. There we go. I don't have to do that again. I was going to say, I felt like I was forgetting something. But yes, I need the 5 guava berries. Alright, and I don't see any Growlithes. So we get to keep those. Sweet. Sweet. pings. All the pings. I got tired of looking at them. There. I'm cleared out. Look at the little Growlithe. Right. It's still the massive mass outbreak one. That didn't have any Growlithe, so no want. No want. Big doggo. Sweet. Mass outbreaks and mass outbreaks. We got Monkey. We got Apom. We got a shiny Chimchar. Kappa. If you know, you know. Man. I see you behind that tree. Silly doggos. Trying to hide behind the tree. Yo, is that Nim? Am I saying that right? Yo, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? I see Chancer Burger 11 Pogo guy. How you doing? Nim, how you doing? Welcome on into the stream, friend. For those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and we are trying to get a Alpha Shiny Growlithe so we can evolve it into an Alpha Shiny Arcanine. Hope you all are well. How was your stream, friend? Keep calm. This is a Nim fantastic. Right? Yo, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I hope you are well. How was your stream? Thank you so much. And thank you for the shout out for Nim. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. If not, please correct me. If you guys are not checking them out, please make sure you do so. Thank you so much for the shout out, Mika. I see Pogo guy. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Chancer, am I saying that right? Like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm saying names wrong. But guys, thank you so much for coming out. I really do appreciate it. It's more like Nim. Gotcha, Nim. Thank you so much. Yo, Jimmy! I brought over some members of another community I'm in. I really appreciate it, Pogo Guy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. Thanks for popping in. It was a great stream. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that, friend. Nim. N-I-M. Got it. I will do my best to remember that. But thank you so much. Let's see. Do we see any Growlithe? I do not see Growlithe. So no Growlithe. Wampa. Breath of the Wild Zelda randomizer? Ooh. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Breath of the Wild randomizer. How is that? How is that for you? Like, what specifically is randomized in that? Like, how exactly does that work for that game? Excuse me. But that is really cool. Well, that sounds super epic. I hope you, I'm glad you had a fun stream. Wonderful, fun stream. Shanker? Okay. Oh, brown cab's where he's from. Gotcha. Up against Alpha Hisuian. You got this, babe. None of these are Alpha. Cool. Now I can hit the button. Thank you, Pogo Guy. I appreciate it. Good luck against the Zoroark, babe. First off, every chest is randomized. The warps are sometimes randomly randomized, and there's random cycles on a timer. Do random stuff like teleporting me or just giving me stuff. Wow, taking or giving me stuff. That sounds fun and annoying all at the same time. Well, that's really cool though. Well, I'm glad that's going well for you. I know you said you still got some goals and stuff to do, but I'm glad that's going well. I don't know why, but it's so hard for me to get a shiny in this game. Well, now especially since you can't reset for the mass outbreaks, it makes it that much harder too. Best moment when I randomly got the paraglider, and 1 second later before I saved, I lost it. Oh no! We'll give you the paraglider. Just kidding. It's fine. You don't need that to get around. This is Brooke. Hi, Brooke. Yeah, I don't know. You just gotta do the best way to get shinies still in this game, even with the... I mean, they nerf the odds a little bit in the mass outbreaks, but those are still a really good odds to get shinies. Yeah. Hope you're well, Brooke. It's good to see you. I kind of figured it was you, considering Green said that they were going into work, so. 88 hours. I am at 95. So you are getting there. I don't have as much time as I would like to put into this game, but yeah. Lewis is getting ready for work, and I'm good. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm just tired. A lot going on. But we're taking it one day at a time, 1 hour at a time sometimes. But... oh, man. I missed the animated sprites, but I haven't found any of the new Hisuian forms, which kinda is meh. I got 26 shiny caught and 27 shiny encounters, 1 lost shiny, and only been shiny hunting for 70 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game to get the shinies, overall. I mean, even if you're not doing, you know, the reset method, the outbreak method is still pretty high in terms of getting shinies, even without doing anything. And even the massive mass outbreaks have, you know, they're not horrible odds. So, another one where we got the Growlithe before, but I think I'll go off the other way. So I'll just I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone this time. We'll go this way and we'll check the encounters first this time. No Alpha Shiny there. Alright, let's get that. I'll hit the button because it actually counts here. Shiny Rock! So this gave me my first shiny in an outbreak. This particular area did. Can we get a shiny, our shiny Alpha that we've been trying to get for? Find out right now, chat. On this episode of Yimage Goes Crazy. Clunk. You don't see me! Ow. Rude. You gave me no warning, doggo. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Oh, it's a new horde. Alphas? No, they're not alphas. But we can still have a chance to get alphas here. Clunk. Got him. Clunk. Got him. Alright, we're good. We are good. So that's another outbreak done. Sorry, I got super focused. That is another outbreak done. No alphas, no shinies. Swamp Womp. And I already checked the encounter, so I don't have to worry about that when I come back in. Again, the reason I reset is to save resources. Of course, anybody playing the game knows this, and we're good. We are good, my friends. Showdown of Kanto is a really good one. Now we get back-to-back massive outbreaks, though. Massive mass outbreaks, anyway. And everything on the map is full. Let's get it. Let's see. Anything cool? Any outbreaks? No Growlithe? Womp womp. Jimmy, I'm mad. I'm sorry. What did I do? I didn't do it. Another shiny Babero random. Is it Alpha? Oh my gosh. I'm back. Hi, Cog. No. I'm so mad. I'm sorry. The doofus like Nika. The doofus do like Nika. I was flying Alpha Onyx. Yeesh. Alpha Onyx. Kong, I got my first Alpha Shiny. That makes this sound like it was the Babero. That's funny. Adulting is done today? I'm done adulting today, I think. I might have to cook dinner, but that's about it at this point. Bidoof is God, Bidoof is life, as my tattoo says. Nice. Nice! Nice! Massive mass outbreaks. Let's get it. Whee! Alpha Onyx. Babe, you can say that was unexpected. Jokes. And the rest of my chat is gone. Bad joke. Kappa. Kong. Come on, you're laughing. You know you're doing that. That's actually pretty good. Good. Bye. No, don't leave. You can't leave. Kappa. I love the Pokemon. Babe, why? Because it's me. Lapras. Isn't that Glax's favorite Pokemon? I feel like he tweeted about it yesterday. Isn't that his favorite Pokemon and it's pinned too? And his like profile picture is Lapras. It's his favorite Pokemon ever. Love you, Glax. It's up to you, Muchlax. Anyone want a shiny Babero? Yeah, you do. It wanted you, that's for sure. It wanted you. Embrace the shiny. But I have two now. You need all the shiny you can get, Kappa. He doesn't make puns out of your name. Yo, Nim, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Have a good one, my friend. And I appreciate it. I don't want to embrace it. Rip. Nika being so tentacruel to Jimmy. I'm a cry. No, no, no crying. No, 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 no. No, no. We no cry. We embrace the shiny. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yes, the Bidoof emote. I need it. I'm gonna ban that emote. No, no banning emotes. We can't ban emotes. Sheesh. We might not make puns out of Kong's name, but his name is YT Kong and not White Kong. Just saying. Oh, I can? Yeah, but no. Because I said so. Niga salt. Don't spam those. Hey mods. Emote only, please. Yay, Jimmy! Mark enabled it. Let's go. Spam those emotes. Let's see them. You got a minute. Spam the emotes. I want to see them. Emote only. What's that? Yes. Go, Marvin. I hate it here. It was redeemed. I have to. Less talking, more emotes. Yes, Sweet Cocoa. This is a good one. ADR Marvin love. Oh, man. Am I mean? Was that mean? I feel like that was mean. I'm sorry. I have another random shiny. Another shiny Bidoof. Wasn't Bidoof this time? Yeah. No, it was Geodude. I am mean. I'm sorry for being mean. Yeah, I think a minute. Yes, thank you. Thank you for sharing the glorious emotes. And now we go again! We go again, my friends. Might have to put a cooldown on that, but that's okay. Spam the emotes. You got another minute. It was redeemed. I hit the wrong button. Whose emote is that? Like, whose emote is that? I don't even know who that is. That is great. Oh my goodness. Here we got another massive mass outbreak. Oh my gosh. Marvin with the Kerr redemption. Yo, we spending all the points though. Thank you for redeeming that. I appreciate it. I don't know what I've started, but yeah. I will say after this one, we will deny the next emote only because it's been 2 minutes. I should put a cooldown on that. But, well, we don't have it right now, actually. There we go. So now... Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that, Mark. Okay. So don't actually do that. You guys can ignore that one. Okay. Cool, cool. So now it's got an hour timer now. So that way it doesn't get abused. Alright, cool. It's on a cooldown now. I have to follow orders? Yeah. You don't redeem it. Boom. That was worth it? Yeah, absolutely. Here we go again. No. You guys ignore that one. Because I had to redeem it again, otherwise it could have been redeemed again. And I have infinite points. I don't want you guys to lose your points. I mean, we could, we can, ignore that one. Time yourself out. Oh, that's an alpha. I feel like that's an alpha. No, come on. Why am I not seeing alphas up here? Can the alphas not spawn up here? Have I literally been wasting my time? I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be extremely upset. Also, that was 300. Yo, Akai! Yo! What's up, Akai? How you doing, friendo? I love those little, like... I know they're lurk emotes, but it looks like they're peeking, and I love them so much. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. None of these have had... Growlithe outbreaks. It's a peak emote. I like the peak emotes. I like it a lot. Is it actually peak? It is too. It's just like peak. Also, I nearly fell out of my chair. Ugh. Owie. That may or may not have hurt my back, but it's fine. No, I should have done it. I should have done it this way. Wait. I got it. I got this. I got this. Bye, friends. Hi. How you doing? What the? I can't see, chat. How you doing? Jimmy New. I swear each of these mons can be there. Hello, Turtles, Jimmy. Hello! I'm in my shell right now. I'm in my shell right now. Okay, coming out. Hello, friends. Got me some pizza for dinner? Nice. Nice. Tiller would be proud. Hello. I'm back. Stop falling over, Jimmy. Streamer has gone. Let's take over stream. If only you just didn't time yourself out, Nika. I'm sorry. Takes Bazooka to break the shell open? No. No, don't break my shell open. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Had pizza for lunch and the rest for dinner? Nice. I feel like this is the third time we've heard this song today. Which I'm okay with. It's very good. Hello, little pupper. You don't see me. Ow. Yes, all the dance emotes. Let's go. You messed up. What'd you mess up on, Nika? Why am I answering? You're supposed to be timed out, Kappa. More massive mass outbreaks. What'd you mess up on, Nika? Oh, rip. Rip. I will let you tell chat that when you come back. Give me 1 second. I am looking for Growlithe. Yep. Once again, my luck of just trying to find Alpha Growlithes are garbage. I have verified they are indeed 1% to be alphas. Bruh. You find it at Nika? Good. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day here. Other than me nearly falling out of the chair and breaking my... I don't know, everything. Everything's good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Is that why we couldn't see you? Yep. Yep. That'd be exactly why you couldn't see me. Because I poofed. I did done the poofed. That too, Nika, that too. I hope Lewis has a great night at work. Probably won't see him until 11:30 at night. Musical I graduated from. Yep. Eh. Yeah, that's what he was saying. There's a musical at the local high school there, so yeah. Up against Benny. Who's Benny, babe? I am in a mood. The mochi dude. That's what I told her. The potato mochi fella. Yeah. Shut up. I'm gonna hear it later. I feel it. Did we have massive mass outbreaks here? We did. Okay. Oh, rip. I guess I'm checking encounters first. Although I have to say this explains why you didn't know what I was talking about. I thought you had finished the story. So it kind of makes more sense that you didn't know what I was talking about. I got a shiny Alpha Bronzong in Massive Outbreaks. Nice. And there is indeed a Growlithe outbreak this time. I'm glad we checked this. Because this could be the one. Yeah, but you didn't tell me that when we were talking about it, so that's why I kept going. You didn't tell me that you hadn't finished the story. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh, rip. Second shiny Ponyta. I want a Ponyta. I love Ponyta. Alright, there is no cover for this whatsoever here, so this is going to be fun. Alright, let's go. Yeet! Boop. 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 Got him. You gotta get a little closer. Gotta use stealth spray and smoke. Well, that would be efficient, Con. I have already proven I am not efficient here. I just gotta get close enough as well where they don't detect me. Ah! Big pupper! It's not the big pupper, but it's the pupper. Get in the ball. Hee. Welcome back, Nika. It's good to see you. Check shiny outbreaks in the Cornet Highlands. Yeah, nice. What's up, Nika? Welcome back. It's good to see you. I hope you were well, my friendo. How is the Shadow Realm? If I could spell your name. Sheesh. One of his mons done, and how's that fair? He got to attack like 4 times in a row. I hated that fight. That fight was awful. Stealth spray and smoke. Well, Kong, that's logical. I'm not logical. That's why I get upset with this stuff. Also, that was an outbreak. You guys are not on me about keeping my counters up, Kappa. So many massive mass outbreaks here. I mean, true. Nika did a thing, chat. It's freaking you-know-who I had an issue with. Voldemort? Shouldn't have said his name. Oh, no. Oh, no. My bad. Mika nearly failed the shiny. Yes, one who must not be named. Yo, Harry Potter movie marathon again when? I should talk to Chaos. Yes. Which is which and which one? You're in Ravenclaw? I forget where I was. I'm one who typically goes along with the main one, but I don't think I was. I don't think I was that. I know I wasn't Slytherin, but I don't think I was Ravenclaw either, though. I don't remember what I was. How many shiny puppers do I have? Well, technically, I've seen 25, but that number is a little skewed, Tommy. Because that was before the outbreak method changed. So we saw 24 shiny puppers before then. So really, how many dogs do I have? I have 4. I actually have 4. If I'm mathing correctly. Maybe 5 now. But that's how many we've seen. We failed the other ones because with the way the outbreak method used to work, we had to save it. So yeah. But yeah, I should match you and have 8. I mean, I'm cool with that. I will have an army of doggos. Captain Marvel tomorrow. So we got 2... Yeah, I got 4. 4 dogs. I got 4 dogs. Because I found another I found 2 shiny Growlithe's off screen. Did I save? Oh, I guess I'm... Got a shiny Kadabra now? Nice. Sorry, Mai. That was odd. So yeah, Tommy, so... Out of those 25 shinies we've seen, I only managed to keep... 4 of them. Luck is insane. You got a shiny Heracross. Or, shiny Heracross. Because I'm reading Bree's message there. Shiny Kadabra now? Nice! Yes, I did tell them about the Heracross. Yes. Yes, I did. Match me and have 8. Can I have an army of doggos versus the army of your deer? Got a shiny Kadabra. Nice. I have 1 shiny deer. I got Stantler during the marathon. It's not Alpha, of course, but... We didn't know too much about Alphas when the game initially came out. Other than the fact that they were going to be there. That's really all we knew. You have Alpha Shanks? Nice. Alpha Shanks is amazing. I'm starting to get hungry. Hungry, Image is hungry. I don't need to save in front of you. I'm so used to saving in front of Lavington. I don't need to do it this time. The one thing I dislike about this is the, Lack of potential phases here. Monica with the pizza. I think that's Stefanam. Boom. You have 3 Alpha Shinies? Very nice, Tommy. That's awesome. I have a few Alpha Shinies, but unfortunately Growlithe / Arcanine is not one of them. Last shiny was a regular Alpha, or regular shiny Arcanine. Regular shiny Arcanine, not Alpha. Otherwise, I wouldn't be still doing this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got another massive mass outbreak here. Can we get some Growlithes here? Please and thank you. It's funny, I have 80 something. I have like over 80 hours or whatever. But in game, I only have 55. You won your second time? Good job. Good job, good job. Still no Growlithe. Still no Growlithe. But yeah, good job. Only little health on the starter. You got this, though. You got it, though. GG's. You heard shiny? All right, I'll go back and check. I didn't hear it, but I wasn't exactly paying attention either. Oh, yeah, I did hear it. Oh, we found an Alpha Celio. Or not an Alpha, shiny. Shiny Celio, let's go. Yo, Monica with the ears. I did not even hear that. Let's go. I will happily take that. Yo, I didn't even hear that. Larry! Headphones for the win. Yeah, I probably should have headphones on. Got him! You okay? You okay, dude? Oh my gosh. Okay. Owie. Pain. Pain. Okay, of course, as I do that, have a ball. Have a glob. Have a ball. Gotcha. Headphones for the win. Yo, Monica just saved me from a shiny fail. Wouldn't have even known it. Get in the ball. Sheesh. Oh, wow. Yeet! That's why I always play with the game sound on. I mean, I'm glad you heard it. We got a wall rain there, but we're good. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Well, yeah, that was good. I am glad that I'm glad you heard it because I certainly didn't. I do have the game sound on. It's just I didn't hear it. I probably should play with headphones on, but that's okay. We got a shiny Celio. Let's get some nature suggestions in the chat for this little guy. Let's go. Shiny Larry. Nature suggestions in the chat. What's up, little guy? It's good to see you. Look at him. He's so cute. Wow. Is it gonna be a lonely Larry? Alright. It is Hasty Larry. Hasty Nature. Well, guys, if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, remember to hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. 4 more shiny reactions. Nearly failed this one. Shout out to Gamer Monica in the chat. And we will catch you in the next shiny reaction. Until then, guys, make sure to like video, subscribe, and we'll see you next time. Take care, everybody. Bye. All right, boom. Shiny reaction done. Well, that was cool. Thank you, Monica. I did not hear that. I don't know why / how I didn't hear it, but I didn't hear it. The good news is that I really didn't use too many resources. And I still have my guava berries because that was afterwards. So, I lose a few Pokeballs, but it's fine. I caught 10 Pokemon. I got Larry. A bunch of Larrys. A bunch of Celios. And that actually completes that page, which is awesome. It was a bit delayed too. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm glad you heard it. I don't know if I actually increased the encounters, but that's okay. Massive mass outbreaks for the win though. Oh, I gotta change my last shiny. I got to change my latest shiny. I think that's it's Gen 3, right? Yep, there it is. There it is. Hello. This is good to see you guys. Hello. Nice. Yeah, I also have the music playing in the background, so that's definitely a thing. But yeah, you would have heard it, like, somewhere right about here. And then, of course, you got the bird. There you go, Blue. I got you. I got you. Boop. Easy. It's like I have it on speed dial. What's up, Cat? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. It was right there at the cliff? Yeah. Shiny Psyduck. Nika's game is broken, confirmed. Kappa. Also, I am getting awful luck trying to get alphas. In terms of Growlithe. Like, holy crap. How am I? I'm hanging in there. I'm tired. A lot going on right now, but we're chugging through it day by day, hour by hour, etc. But I hope you were well. Glad you were well, I mean. Or okay. Better than being bad. I'm okay, just sleepy. Sleepy. That's understandable, yeah. Dogs. I only slept an hour? Yeah. You don't usually sleep on the weekends, honestly. Actually, scratch that. You usually don't sleep or you don't, or you sleep the entire weekend. It's neither enough or too little. It's either too little or too much. It's never enough. What's sleep? I don't know. Should try it sometime. I think it's broken, you know? I mean, maybe. Maybe. There's no in between. Not really. Sleep is nice, but it takes me forever to just fall asleep at night. Yeah. Sometimes it does for me, too. I am still really shocked we have not seen an alpha up here yet. Shiny I can understand because the odds are much lower, but the fact that we've gone... I mean, I know we haven't checked it the entire nearly 4 hours I've been streaming, but... Oh my gosh. I'm someone who get to sleep very easily. Nice, Tommy. That's really nice. I mean, once I get comfortable, I'm fine. It's just getting that into that comfortable position. I need a new... Honestly, I need a new either mattress or bed or both. And that's on my upgrade list, soon.tm. I got other things to take care of first. But yeah, that's on my upgrade list. Just be a hot dog and you'll get to sleep. That's fair. A bed shaped like a cake, right? I'm both. I can fall asleep easily or I can't fall asleep. I guess it depends on how tired you are. It does depend on how tired you are as well. Got a doggo down there. Sometimes during calls I ask if I can fall asleep, which bothers me. You should say, hey, I'm tired, I'm going to sleep, not ask me if I can fall asleep. I am not the boss of you. Yeah, exactly. Why would you ask? Just go to sleep. Sleep sounds good. I'm gonna go to sleep right after stream, Kappa. Going to try sleep. Sounds good. Enjoy your nap. I'm gonna be ending here soon, TM. I'm getting hungry. BRB, need a drink? Yes, stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Ow. What's for food? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm thinking more than likely I'll probably do breakfast for dinner. Or BRB? Sounds good, cat. Blackfist? Yeah. Hello, little doggo. You're not golden. Yeet! Shiny rock! I hate these wing balls, you know? Just yeet them randomly. I'm like, F this wing ball in particular. Yeet! Holy crap. You know, I can't reset these outbreaks, right? Yeah. Does it look like I'm resetting? Actually, better question, does it look like I'm doing outbreaks right now? I'm sorry, I'm tired, it's fine. Yes, I am well aware. I am checking static spawns, the ones that are always here. And I've seen, this will be 342. And none of the 342 have been alpha. So that's fun. Plus, we've done about 14 when the mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks do spawn. So, yeah. We got a Machoke. Almost said Machamp. Ah, man. Probably get to 360 encounters and call it a stream, my friends. So, only a little bit left. Shiny pile of leaves. Let's go! I still don't totally understand why I'm not seeing alphas, but I guess that's the luck of the draw. Excuse me. Tangrowth. No shiny there. I'm just gonna glide. Oh. Good job, Sneasler. I guess I'll let that go. I have enough King's Leafs anyway. Oh, man. But yeah, the majority of the encounters moving forward are going to be up on this mountain. I just wish I could see an alpha. That would be wonderful, you know? We've seen 2 alphas today. That's it. But yeah, why I save here is if I don't get a shiny or anything, I save resources. So I don't lose these guava berries. Or anything of that nature. See? And then if I don't get a Growlithe, then I don't lose those guava berries. There you go. Boom. Excuse me. Like I said, am Tyred. Yeah, this is why Monica heard. All the Psyducks are in range. At that time it was Celio, so that's why Monica heard it. Team Tired. Tie Red. Why not Tie Blue? I mean, I guess right now it is Tie Blue because the lights are blue. Haha, jokes. Team Tired. If you guys missed it, by the way, I will be live early tomorrow morning about 9 a.m. as I have obligations during the normal time that I would stream, so I will be live tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Usually it's 1 p.m., but I do have to be live early. Sunday is normal time at 9. But yeah, let's do about 3 more encounters, although we got a mass outbreak, so we'll give that a shot as well. And before we wrap up the stream here, friends. What's up, King Moosh? King Mosh? Am I saying that right? How you doing? Mosho Toy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. Please help me in pronouncing your name, friend. How you doing, King? I should go get that Cleffa. I should. Keyword is should. Still no alphas. My goodness. My goodness. Massive mass outbreak. Another one. Another one. Sounds good, Cat. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the lurk and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I see no Growlithes. Womp womp. You're being a good, sorry, you're fine. Sorry for the yawn. Appreciate that, Cat. Much appreciated. Alright, so we didn't get a Growlithe outbreak, so we're just gonna... meet over here. Any outbreak down there? Wouldn't be able to tell if they're shiny or not. Gastrodon. Not exactly the most noticeable shiny. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. And this will be our last reset here. Well, at least coming into here. I'll check the massive mass outbreak first. We'll see if there's a Growlithe outbreak. If it is, we'll do that. Trafale City! Let's get it! There is not. I see cats. Alright, so let's check the encounters on this one, and that'll do it for the stream, my friends. So let's get back in and do that real quick. I did say 360 encounters. This will be 360 coming up. I hope you guys enjoyed stream, and thank you so much for bearing with me whilst I was on my phone. Like I said, there's a lot going on right now, so kind of have to have that, you know, kind of eyeballing, making sure things are good, and etc., etc. But once again, I will be live tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. instead of my normal 1 p.m. on Saturday, as I have obligations during the normal stream time. It's just this week. It's not a normal thing. I should be back to normal. I should be back to normal next week, and then I think the week after that I also have another obligation, so I'll stream early again that week as well. But I'll keep you guys posted on that one. Thank you so much, Monica. I appreciate it. We're ending on an upbeat tune. I can't believe we saw 360 Growlithes and we didn't find a single alpha one. Like, what the heck? I'm gonna go back to the village so that way I know that not look at that. Oh my goodness. But we're at 34 hours and change, and it's just like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Stick around for a moment, chat. We're going to go on a raid. I am going to do this. Copy and paste a raid message. Thank you so much, my friends. I really do appreciate it. We're going to go out on a raid here. Yeah, like I said, 9 a.m. stream tomorrow. It's going to be early, which is all good. Rick, thank you so much. Green, or Brooke in this case. Kong, Tommy, Monica, Kat, Nika, Babe, Wolfos, anybody else who popped in, I really appreciate it. Huge shout out to Nim and Yuppie for the raids. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let's go say hi to my man Tavi. Tavi is a wonderful streamer, currently hunting in MMOs, massive mass outbreaks. So go give Tavi some love. And yeah, that's all from me. Check out YouTube, Discord, Twitter, all of the above. And you guys are awesome. And check out Ahoy. Wonderful posters and stickers. Use code Tortuga if you do plan to buy anything for 10% off your order. And yeah, I think that's it for me. So guys, thank you so much. And I will catch you in the next stream tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern. Guys, thank you so much. Take care, everybody. Bye. Bye, Nika. Bye.